Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're gonna be doing some pardon me. Gonna be doing some Skyrim, just waiting for it to load. And then yeah, so mm, reminds me. Oh. That was well timed. Sorry, I was just watching saying, Alright, so I'm not really 100% sure. I can't remember what stuff we've got to do. Ah, I know what to do. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and see if I can start that quest up in the mage guild. Um. All right. Okay. So, guys, yesterday I was doing both Once Human and what else was it? Oh yeah, I was doing Baz. I've done a whole 10-hour stream on that. Actually, sorry, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like coming out the game a lot. Alright, what I'll do is I'll do a poll. We're getting some subs, man. How many hours? Oh, wrong one. How many hours? 2.6. A lot of people seem to enjoy the vertical streams, interestingly enough. I mean, if you're on your phone, I don't really, like, I'm seeing it on my phone, that does not look great to me, but it's like, I don't really know how else to do it. I mean, the other thing I could do, if I did something like this, put this down here like that, do another window capture, do that, save, but that, hold on. What if I added, hold on, filter. Alright. So I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around with the shorts. I think that looks a bit better. Eh. I guess you guys can tell me after, like, as we progress the stream.
If loving you was a crime,
You
I'd
know
be
what?
guilty as
That
charged.
might... Yeah, that looks like a much better setup. That looks like a... Oh, no, no. How do I... No. That. Oh, I forgot. Now, I gotta go to my camera. Put the... here. Not gonna work that well. Camera. Yeah, this is not gonna... Right, I'm gonna stop touching my camera now. But I'm gonna have to move the chat box. Probably do it over here. Alright, I think that looks better. I think that looks a bit better on the... It's hard to get the shorts one right, man. It's very difficult, but... I mean, you can kind of... do you know what? That's what I can do. I can put myself, like, down here. That way you guys can see the mini-map. Then you can't see the... oh, wait, but you should be able to see the text. Hold on, let's test it.
What's the matter, friend?
Yeah. Maybe about there.
Do try not to get killed, eh?
I mean, technically, I could make my camera smaller.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Everything is splendid, thank you. Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously. Oh, no, you don't.
Don't care. Bye.
Teach you to talk to me that way.
I didn't even know that was a reaction, mate. What? Hey, Nerf Bats, how's it going, dude? Hey, that game of Faz was funny, man. That game of Faz was funny. Which reminds me, I've got to... Oh, man, there's so many things I've got to do this week. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clip a lot of the games that we've had. And I'll upload it over the weeks to come. I think I can do tons of short content over that, actually. There were so many funny moments, man. So many funny moments. Like a highlight reel. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it'll be kind of like that. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. All right, let's go and see if this quest is still bugged. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck real bad if this is still bugged. I'm not gonna lie, that was the first time I streamed Faz. I was like, you know what? It was actually quite fun. Why is this guy over here now?
Please hurry and follow along quietly.
All right, let's see if this works. If this is still bugged, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Then what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna I don't know. What the Okay, just pop on your cape. Let's go. Oh, what are you doing, dude? Go. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Oh.
The
I've been
architecture
playing-
of this college, it's not as run down as many people
Because
make
I've
it
been
out
playing
to
a
be.
lot of Once Human. I've been. This guy is really annoying. Do I have Fus Radar on?
Fus Radar!
Sorry, Serrano. Go. Oh. He's still bugged. He's still bugged. He wanted to come this way. Now he's running all the way back. It's... Bruh. Nope. We ain't even gonna be able to progress this one. Kinda sucks. This one's bugged. Can't do this one. Not too sure about this one. I'm gonna be honest. The Beyond Reach. The voice acting is kind of annoying. I might just do Dragonborn. And that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so we gotta find the cultist letter. Where is that? I can't even remember, you know. So we need to read this cultist letter, and then we should be able to progress to letter from home. Don't remember that one. I don't even remember picking that one up. Letter from Harkon. Oh yeah, that was from the Dawn Guard one. Journal. Not them. I don't think I dropped it, so that can't be a thing. Where did it go? I forgot I got a search bar here. There we go. Right. Travel to Solstein. There we go. Right, so to do that, we need to come all the way over here. And then we're gonna need to speak to a guy. He'll take us to Solstein, and then we can start doing that DLC. But yeah. I'm also thinking... next year, I might do a Cyberpunk 2077 run. Well, actually, it could be when I get my new build. I think is when I will actually do another Cyberpunk run, because
The Northern Maiden. is
If you're
ship
looking
shape
for
and ready
passage
to
to
go.
Solstein, too bad.
well,
I'm not going back there anymore.
why won't you go back?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstein. Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
I'll pay you double your usual rate.
Well, a man's got to make a living after all. Fine. We'll cast off immediately.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to...
I've been looking for you. I've got something I'm supposed to deliver to you. And then the guy's like, oh no. Oh, I didn't realize you were part load screen. Well, it looks like the
Well,
courier's coming with
here
us.
we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Yes, I can. I'm Dragonborn after all. But yeah, oh man.
So, there's...
Stamina.
But all of them fled.
Nice job.
I
I
can
have to
see
admit,
why.
I'm impressed.
Did we crash? No, we didn't.
You've done.
I'm gonna save it to be on the safe side. I've had problems with DLCs and mods. Sometimes they will conflict and you can get stuck in a stupid...
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
So, this is
Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Why are you so suspicious of visitors?
I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
Has security been an issue?
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here, and we've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down. But Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
Raven Rock is purely a Dunless settlement?
Raven Rock started out as an Imperial settlement. But the Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles. But when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
Okay. Yeah, hey Dandy, how's it going? Hope all is well. It's going well for me. Doing some Skyrim.
Raven Rock started out as an
that
Imperial.
was a nice
Jolland. I was starting to wonder what happened to you. Remember,
Melori over at the Iron's farm should be still mixing potions if you're seeking that sort of thing. Far west end of
The
town.
supplies you requested.
Okay. I will say, so we're basically in Morrowind. But don't get me wrong, it's a small map, but it's a very good. I like this one. I think this is why I'm stuck between like the Dragonborn DLC and the what's the other one? Dawnguard. Out of my favorites at the moment, I like the Dragonborn one because I like the boss fights. Or boss fights. Should I say? I don't want to spoil too much, just in case if no one's seen it. Doing well too, thanks. Had a successful mini convention over the weekend. It was a D&D and Magic the Gathering event. Hey, that sounds fun. Glad it went successful. I was actually playing Phasmophobia yesterday, so I was doing a little bit of a different stream on Sunday. I might. I don't know. I'll see how things go. I don't really want to make Phasmophobia a habit that much, just because. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed playing Phas. Like I enjoy it every now and again. Like if I just wanna like mess around, because like I'm quite a high level now, because I'm not even gonna prestige like other people. I don't really like the prestige mechanics in Phasmophobia. I think there's quite a few people like that. I think I haven't seen a lot of minor quests on Solstheim. Okay. Well, That's what we're gonna try and do. We're gonna try and basically make as much. We're gonna try and do as much as we can over here. I can't really remember how to really start this one. Search for information on. I can't remember how to start this one. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Alright, so if we go this way, maybe. Like I said, I really can't stress this enough. I really, like, forgot. Yo, Eternal, how's it going, man? Hope all is well. By the way, guys. Liked and shared. Cheers, man. So, I figured out what I'm gonna do because I've literally only just reached 600 subs. This is the best modded bro. I can't stress this enough. Like, Nolvus is amazing. All is well, man. I hope all is well with you as well, man. But yeah, welcome to the stream. The running is so cool. Yeah, they've changed quite a lot. So, do you know what? Just before I actually go into what I was gonna say, let me show you what I mean. This is what I love.
And so it ends.
The combat is just so much different now. Yeah, I know you meant the scrolls is fine. But yeah. So what I was gonna say. Yeah. Surprised about the animations. Yeah, they changed quite a lot about the animations. So I think the animations that I'm using is called I think it's something about fantasy or whatever. I can't remember the exact words. But yeah, what I was gonna do is I did say before that I was gonna do a giveaway. So I figured I would give away one of my favorite games of all time. I was gonna get Cyberpunk, but I was gonna give away Cyberpunk for PC just because yeah. It'll be Cyberpunk with the DLC, by the way. So I'm not too sure when I'm gonna try and set it up. I'm gonna try and sort out a video and basically see how many people will get involved in it. Hopefully a lot of people get involved in the giveaway, and then I can do like maybe first, second, and third place. I'll probably end up doing a stream on it. But yeah, I really do love the animation. Sorry to change the subject again, but yeah, I will even say as well, we can even change to a one-handed sword. So we got stance 1, stance 2, stance 3, which is what you just saw a moment ago, stance 4, okay. There's only 4 stances. I like the third stance for most weapons.
Your fate is sealed.
Take that.
Oh, I didn't even know.
So much for that.
That was your decision.
I can't lie. That was interesting. I've never seen those.
Never thought I'd
the
see it
golems
myself.
have also changed
Fascinating.
I've changed models.
I had
as
always
well.
been curious to see Dunmerry settlements for myself. I'd love to explore this place when we have some time. Though, something feels off here. I can't pin my finger on it. This must be Raven Rock. Never thought I'd see it myself. It looks fascinating. I had always been curious to see Dunmerry settlements for myself. I'd love to explore this place when we have some time. Though, something feels off here. I can't pin my finger on it. Just the air, The ground, the smells. It feels so wrong. Kind of reminds me of the soul cairn. Kind of dreary.
I also have to say, I do like her voice acting. Like, the reason being is, like, it feels like she's got a lot more character now. Like, she has this thing where she basically talks about the environment and stuff. That's something else that I think Bethesda kind of... But then again, like they did have about 100 people, and, you know, thinking of so many different things, I can imagine it will be a pain. What is she doing? Where are you going, Serana? But yeah, I kind of... I can't even use my paraglider. But yeah, there's also that in the game as well. Let's see, what's this?
Bandits are cowards.
Sure, Spoons. I hate this sneaking around. Show yourself already.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
But yeah, I love the fact that you can also lock on as well. I will say, like, there's some games that don't need lock on, like Ghost of Tsushima, which is pretty cool, but some games really do need a lock on. Like, for example, like with how this is. I still would recommend, like, I still recommend people, if they've never played Skyrim before, it's always best to play vanilla first.
What was that? Come on.
You're going to feel this.
You just got the short end of the stick
Himself
for
gets
now.
surrounded.
But yeah, I'm probably just gonna explore the island because I don't really know much. Okay, so we got to go back to Raven Rock to find out more information about Mirak.
I'm always up for a party.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Forgot about this. So,
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Let's see how you like this.
as Dandy was saying about like the what was it called? The little quests. This is one of them.
Will destroy you. Well, that's taken care of.
Frostmoth. Okay, let's explore. Let's see what's going on.
Is someone there? Who's there?
Got him.
Who's there? No.
That's the best you've got, is it?
Who's there?
I will say. Oh my god, I got stuck. Is she fighting?
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
She's fighting her own thing.
Oh, this takes me back.
That's
So
what
much
I
for
saw.
that.
But you left me
Okay,
no
so
choice.
we've got to We got to figure out why. But yeah. Also, I'm probably gonna try and release the. Well, I think today. Today I've got a few things that I need to do. I might end up recording the weekly for this week. Of Faz. I'll see how that goes. God damn it. Probably gonna get killed a lot. Well, probably gonna get absolutely wrecked by the ghost this week. While also getting wrecked by this lock. I hate the master lock. Because it's... Not only is the pick very more fragile, there's also the sweet spot is so tiny. It's hard to really get it right. Right, so I think probably needed to go a little bit more down. About there. There we go. I'll take the Cyrodiilic brandy. I'm not gonna take the ale or the meat. Viridian help. I'll take that anyway.
Wait, is that?
Where are you? I heard her and I don't know where she's gone. There's a key. There's a key somewhere. Alright. Kill more of his so OP. Yeah.
No, that's good team play.
I'm gonna be honest. There's a couple of things as well that I like, especially with this mod. So we got the Excelsior, which is awoken. There's other swords as well that you can get where you got the weaker version, and then you got like the better version. Ooh, what's this? But yeah, oh man, I'm just trying to think now actually. I don't think I've got a proper gaming rotation yet. Okay. Right. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to do Once Human, because Wednesday I left the whole day of Wednesday for Horizon Zero Dawn, because I want to kind of complete that before moving on to Horizon Forbidden West. I think actually what I'm probably gonna do with the giveaway is I'll probably do the giveaway when I decide to get
well done indeed.
3 games. There's 3 games that I want to play. One's Persona 5, Horizon Forbidden West, and there's the other one that someone recommended to me. But I want to see if it's worth me picking up the first game. Where is she?
I wonder what this cryptic prophecy could mean. I've definitely never seen it before.
Now isn't really a good time.
Okay.
No. Why? Nothing else then?
I'm not gonna say anything yet. I'll leave that for another time now. The other thing that I need to find is... Did I pick up a key? I don't think I did. Right, so we got 16 XP from that. That's higher than usual. Weak. No, it's just not really a sword that I'm really bothered about. Let's see. Maybe I did just pick up a key. I don't know. Okay. Not that. Alright, let's see. Oh, I do have the key. Nice. Go this way.
What was that?
Excelsior! Awake!
No!
I'm not
It's
sure.
all to be tried as
Disappointed.
no choice.
We can take his armor, but I kind of don't want to. What's the hearthstone? Okay, so we can take that. Okay, let's have a look. March of the Dead. Right, we need to read his note. Hold on, let's see if there's anything else around just before anything. Move, then. I'll be taking that. Okay, right, so what note are we looking for? I forgot his name. Oh yeah, see that so yeah. Sorry, I apologize for this as well. General. I've already read the Declaration of War. There must be another one then. Better ignore that for now. Okay, that's not what we're looking. We're looking for... We're looking for something to do with this event. Which is interesting because, unless, is it this? Not that one. Ah, god damn it. It's not that one. From frog to man, I don't think that's the one. Where is it? It said to read the... I know for a fact it's not that one. Oh. Oh, it was this one. Okay. Got it. Got it. Right. So, we need to bring this. Okay. Right. So, we've done it. We've done this one. We've cleared it. So, there's a problem that went on here as to why that guy basically turned on us. There's something wrong there. So, we need to investigate it further. That's what we need to do. But yeah, I just want to say as well, so I'm still waiting for the version 6 of Nolvus. I just want to quickly check something real quick. Oh wow, I couldn't make it to that one. Oh wow. Right. Where is Nolvus? There's Nolvus. I want to have a look at something. Updates and announcements. A quick Nolvus B6 dev update. Before I go on vacation, it took me over 2 months to gather all the animations, massive OAR, stance, framework, and for the players and NPCs. Okay, so what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna show you guys what I'm reading. Unfortunately, you guys, for the shorts, you're not going to be able to see this because I've got it up on the other stream. I need to figure out how to make everything go from one, have it persist for both scenes. But anyway, let me read this real quick. So, this is an update for V6. So for the player framework, the framework supports includes different combat or non-combat movements, weapon idle animations, 4 different animations, weapon, 4 different animations by weapons, including okay, directional attack and power attacks by stances for each weapons, sprint attacks, massive block overhaul with okay, that sounds really good. Massive sprint framework, randomized by weapons, including special fatigue condition. Massive spell sword, spell casting, spell idle. I don't know what that is. Conditional sneaking, randomized unarmed idols, charged attack linked to the stance perk tree. You can now unlock charged attack for each weapon types. I now use 80 XP. We have to start a new save file. Usually, yes. Between each and every different Nolvus things. It's like I can say for sure I'd have to probably do a new save file, which is fine. I did say I want to kind of do a different character anyway. I might even do a poll to see, because I might have 2 different characters, and I'll probably put them into the game rotation as well as doing different. Well, so I'm gonna do a poll to see what characters you guys want me to play. I'm going to basically make a template for, say, 4 different characters, and you guys can pick which one you want me to play as. And then what I'll do is I'll do 2 different playthroughs, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. I now use 80 XP Distar experience to get rid of game attack speed, multi-variable, and selected faster animations. Okay, that's... Yeah, no, I've enjoyed the progress so far as well. But yeah, it's because it's a new version. Plus, this looks like it's changing a lot of other things as well. So, like, in addition, I got rid of some of, rid of some perks from Bokrinator Black. The ones, okay. I'm wondering what kind of thing this is. Okay, different attack and movement, combat or non-combat. Okay. Kind of just said that. Oh my god, okay. I literally disassociated almost every animations into... Oh my god, thanks to Open Animator Replace, so you can basically change any animation easily. Okay, the amount of work is massive. This is going to be interesting. Wait, has he released version 6? I don't think he has yet. I don't think he has yet. Let me go on the board real quick. Go to add instant. Hold on. Let me go on the website. But yeah, no, I've enjoyed every moment of this so far. But the way I see it is, I'm hoping version 6 is a lot less buggy, and I hope that they've added more things. Well, not more, but more like, I hope they kind of narrow a lot of things down. If they can also bring down the amount, not the amount of mods, but, well, technically it is. But I think if they compile everything and they try to make the file a lot smaller as well, especially for those people that really want to play Nolvus, but they can't because of how big the file is. I think that's what they should do, in my opinion. But I know it's I don't know how many people are working with Nolvus, so it's like, I can't really weigh all of that up, but I can't see where. Okay. It's still version 5 at the moment. So the guy's gone on holiday. So I should come back in the beginning of August and bring you... Okay, that'll be interesting. I still need to work on first-person animations and stances as well as controller support. Okay. So he's still got a lot to go through before version 6 happens. I think that we can continue progressing for a while before this happens. So don't forget, this is probably gonna be a long playthrough anyway. But I'm not entirely sure. Number one, how long it's gonna be, nor do I know how long it's gonna be before version 6 actually comes out. This game, I will probably end up playing until literally probably next year, most likely. The other thing as well that I'm kind of worried about, because at some point I'm going to be saving up for a new PC build. once I get the new PC build, I'm hoping to upgrade my... I'm kind of hoping to upgrade everything streaming-wise as well. And I kind of want this PC as a... I kind of want this PC currently as a... I guess I shouldn't get too attached to this character. It kind of sucks though, because it's like, I kind of like the way my character looks. Do you know what? I'm gonna see if I can port my character over. Because I got an idea. If I can at least port my, the preset at least over. Unfortunately, we are most likely going to lose a lot of... Obviously, we're going to have to start from scratch. And to a degree, it's probably better to start from scratch when it comes to, like, the new build. Hold on, there's this guard.
Splendid. Another mouth to feed. You should bring this information to Captain Veleth as soon as possible. Navala cloak you.
Okay, thanks. Right, let's go on also try and...
Modin Veleth, Captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service.
I might know someone, or maybe not. I can't remember.
I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe he had something to do with a temple. A temple here on the island. Does that help?
I might know someone, or maybe not.
The security of both Raven Rock and Councillor Morvain is my primary concern. Excuse me? How can you be so certain? Let me see that. Judging from these writings, General Carius is under the impression that the fort was still active as it was 200 years ago. And what turned him into one of the undead appears to remain a mystery for now.
He's no longer commanding the Ashbourne.
Then Raven Rock will no longer be attacked by those creatures. Councillor Morvain was offering quite a bounty for assistance with this matter. I'd say you've more than earned it.
Oh, thanks. Right, so we've done that. We can go to the thingy, but I think at the moment, I think we should go to the inn. I don't know where the inn is. No, that's the... Oh my god, I've forgotten everything about this game, this DLC. I forgot where the inn is. I know where I know this is the blacksmith's house. That is definitely... what's this? Oh, this is the inn. It's because the buildings look very different.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink. Of course.
Come on in.
Thanks.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yes?
I'm heading to bed, guys. It's late. Plus...
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times. Be careful! This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth.
Try to enjoy it like it's fresh, I guess. Yeah, I mean... I think number one, one reason why I'm kind of looking forward to it as well is hopefully the bugs that we've gotten in this playthrough, hopefully they're gone. Hopefully we get the better quests as well. Hopefully a lot of things have improved. And yeah, that's the only thing that I'm looking forward to, because there's a lot of bugs that have kind of, I wouldn't say ruined this playthrough, but it's kind of annoying. Oh, this is also annoying. I'm back in Skyrim again. You're dying. You're dying. Nah. I was in Solstheim. I was in Solstheim, and now you've brought me all the way. You're dead. You're dead to me.
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and half of Skyrim knows. Oh, but there... I'll cut right to it. You murdered the old woman in the orphanage. You owe the Dark Brotherhood a kill.
No.
To collect. One of these poor souls.
That's but a scratch.
Well done.
I told you, you were dying. You brought me into Skyrim, and I was in Solstheim. Oh, you meant Solstheim, never mind. Well, I mean, I was enjoying Solstheim until this woman brought me back. So now she's dead. Let's go and sort these guys out.
Come now, my friend. Haven't we played this game long enough? Untie me, and we can all go our separate ways.
Ah, you see? That wasn't so hard now, was it? Let's the
Yeah,
two of us just forget we ever met.
You cut these bindings this minute. You hear me? You cut these bindings right now.
Well, it's about damn time. Capturing a woman from her home, keeping her bound like an animal. Ridiculous.
It wasn't even me.
Please release me. Cut my bonds. Oh, thank you. I'll never speak of this to anyone. I promise.
Wonder if the Dark Brotherhood picked you up while you were sleepwalking. Probably. I will say though, the one thing that I do like about the one thing that I do like about the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim is that you can choose to join up with them, or you can choose to just destroy them completely.
Come on.
Come on. Time for a drink.
Well, that's taken care of.
How do I get back to Solstheim? There. Ah! Enemies nearby, apparently.
To think I almost ended up as a guy. These fools. Why can't anything be simple? All this supposed progress Tamriel makes, and someone can't even sign our document. Are you the owner of this property, Sirrah? Do I look like a thief to you? All I wanted is some paperwork to be signed by the legal owner. But no. Everyone always wants you to go back and forth, fetch this and that. It's maddening, I tell you. What a waste of time. Whoever owns this place better show up soon, or I'm going back to Solitude.
I forgot about that, dude. I think we can fast travel, but I need to, Apparently there's enemies nearby. This has always been a bug in this place. There's always been a bug in this place for some reason. Right, what about now? This is a new quest. I think it's just more. It's just new dialogue. Okay. Apparently, I fast traveled to the water. Nice. Now, I can actually enjoy Solstheim again. Wait. Maybe I should have gone home to drop a lot of stuff off. In fact, let me do that real quick. Let me actually go back to Skyrim. Let me go back home, drop some stuff off so I don't get over encumbered with a load of stuff, because as we progress the Dragonborn DLC, we're gonna need a lot of inventory space. But yeah, I have to say, like, this is why I'm not really opposed to buying DLC for Starfield, because I think, to be honest, like, I think the game is going to get better like Skyrim did. Like, when I first played Skyrim, I was just like, do you know what? It's like, I really did enjoy the base game of Skyrim. And then when they added like Hearthstone, where you can build your own house, I like that DLC. There's probably some people that were like, it's alright, it's just, you know, adding whatever. But it was pretty cheap for me, and I was just like, that's a very cheap DLC. It's fine, I'll buy it. Come around to like the Dawnguard and the Dragonborn DLC, I was just like, yeah, I'm buying them too as well. I bought them too, and I thoroughly enjoyed both. I know there's some people that prefer Dawnguard just because of the new companions, Serana. And obviously the other new content as well, being a vampire and stuff like that. I enjoyed both. I enjoyed everything about those two DLCs. I have to say, I did really... It's hard for me to figure out which one I would prefer the most out of both. I'm gonna put that there.
Is it just me, or can anyone else smell that?
I like the fact that you can actually place that up there. Right, let's have a look. What weapons do we have? I need to figure out which ones I have and don't have. But yeah, I like this one. Right, let's go and place some other bits elsewhere. Unload pretty much everything. Let me see, what stuff am I carrying? That's fine, that's fine. There's probably a lot of stuff that I'm carrying in here that is probably heavy. Dragonstone. Maybe I can put the Dragonstone somewhere, but I'm not too sure yet. These heads I can't really do anything about. Oh wow. These are all cards. There we go. We can drop a lot of stuff there. That doesn't really weigh that much. That's fine. I'm probably gonna... Normal bounties ring. Okay, that's interesting. I'll be right back. No problem, take your time, take your time. Mortar and pestle. I'm just trying to think. Ah, I've got an idea. Hey Jackson, how's it going, dude? I hope all is well. In fact, I'm gonna find the... Right, I'm gonna go and find the enchanting thing, because I want to see if I can disenchant a few things. There it is. I'm not gonna do that right now. Vents. Okay, that's interesting. Threshold death. Okay. All right. So alright. That has no weight? Okay. Right, I think that's everything? Yeah, I think that's everything. Novice mage. I'm gonna keep the novice stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna put a load of these in. I'm going to go because I'm getting on a flight. Just wanted to say, hey, it's alright, man. But cheers for tuning into the stream anyway. And I hope your flight goes well, man. I wish you a safe journey. Jesus, my brain today. But yeah, I wish you a safe journey, and hope to see you again soon, man. Right, okay, so now let's go back to Solstein, because I think that's as much as I can get rid of. We've got quite a few spaces in our thing, so I think most of the things that are taking up a lot of weight is I do have camping gear. Oh, you're going to the UK. Nice, man. I hope you enjoy your time. Here. Oh, man. That's a thing. We fell through the boat. Okay, right. So we got to visit this temple and progress from there. There's all types of quests here that I want to go through as well. So I really do look forward to version 6. I know some people might get attached to this character, but it's still, you know, these streams do get posted as VODs on YouTube. Well, it will continue to be up on YouTube for as long as I can. And yeah, I think, to be honest, yeah, I can always go back to these and be like, you know what, that was such a good time. But yeah, I do want to say as well, for those of you guys that are just tuning into the stream, I will be doing a giveaway at some point. I might be doing a giveaway of one of my favorite games of all time, which is Cyberpunk 2077. It will be mostly for people. Well, I'm gonna try and see how many people I can get involved with the
Found you.
with what's it called?
Take 'em down. Oh, did you?
Try to fight back. You'll regret it.
You're going to have to do better than that. Well, that was a bit of fun, but let's get...
That's an interesting set
it.
right there. Never seen that before. Alright, so we've got to go to the Temple of Mirak. Yeah, I just hope that everyone is enjoying the stream so far. If you are, consider hitting the like button. That will help. That will help me out in the algorithm. I will also be doing at some point, if I can, once I apply for the, I think it's like the channel members and stuff. What I might end up looking at doing is I'm subscribed to like Humble Bundles monthly thing. So what I might do is every time they bring out like a bundle, because I can guarantee there's probably games there that I'm gonna be like, I don't think I'll play that or whatever. So I'll probably just give it away for free, because otherwise it's just wasting a key. So yeah, I'm gonna try and like do maybe a giveaway for different keys. I might even do a spinny wheel. I'm gonna see how I can do it though, because I'm not sure how to do it yet. But yeah, there's going to be a few things that I really want to do, and there's a few games that I still want to experience. It's one of the reasons why, yeah, I did play a bit of Phasmophobia yesterday, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm going to save this right here, because I'm going to go down. I want to see what's here. I want to see what's here.
Maybe we should come back with more men. We don't know how many of those things were wizards. Huh? Not good enough.
Is someone there?
Call it.
Incoming.
Cut you open.
Victory. That was your decision.
Thank you very much. All right. Oh, that's interesting. So we need the resonance gem. So, how many have we put in there so far? We've only got 2. Right. So, how do they work? How do you find these things? Is this... I'm wondering if this is a custom dungeon. I'm wondering if we can find some in here somewhere. We're not going to do that yet. I kind of want to have a look to see if I don't know if you can make them. Okay, so my thinking is these gems let me have a look. Well, done. Is that what it
I
is?
often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around.
I need to see where they are. Oh. Okay.
It's thousands of years old. Who knows what we might find?
Alright, so I guess as we progress with the island, maybe we can find out... We can find out what the gems do. So it's probably a good idea that we come back to this later. That's interesting. I've never seen this before. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to version 6 of Nolvus. I'll definitely be there as soon as they release that. I'm definitely going to make sure... Well, I'll probably end up like taking off version 5 just to make room for version 6. I hope it's not as big. I hope it is either less... Okay, right, so maybe there's something in that journal that we picked up. Let's go over here. Let's go and see about the journal. I am closer to solving the mystery of these ruins. I have found references in ancient Dwemer texts that call... Open this gate. Since the days of the Dwemer, what treasures of the ancient world lie in wait behind these doors? The pattern on the gate seems to hold the solution to unlocking it. It bears resemblance to the console in the middle. There are 9 holes that I should fill, but... Okay, so we need to find the remaining 7. We need 7 more gems, and we can open it. For now, let's keep progressing to the temple. Maybe next time. Right, always save before we investigate any place. Always make sure to save. So yeah, I'm just trying to think. So, if you guys are enjoying the Skyrim playthrough and you're wondering about what mods I am using, you can go into the chat and type and do exclamation point Skyrim, and then it will bring up
Now you're mine.
Oh no.
Coming through.
It'll bring up the website for Nolvus, and
Did you hear that?
Found you.
I'll show you a real fight.
Why is it? Oh.
We'll see each other again soon. Don't you worry.
So much for being invincible, mate.
I know I heard something.
Someone
Now
there.
you're mine.
You can't hide.
Let's rock.
Okay. Let's go.
I'll rip you apart, fool!
No choice.
Oh, I kind of want to see what's down here. Okay, I'm gonna go back, and I want to go the other way for the minute. Alright, before we progress that way, let's go and have a look what's down here. Huh?
Please! I knew it!
You're going to have to do better than that.
God, no!
Yeah!
You think I'm
It's but a scratch.
That's taken care of.
Cooked beef. Do you know what? I'm gonna try and do gear for Ayla at some point. And probably Serana. I'll probably do gear for both of them. And get them to equip that stuff. To make them much stronger. And I think to do their weapons as well. That's another thing that I keep forgetting to do. Hey, just for the one like on the shorts, by the way. I can't really check the other...
Take them down.
First time I've seen that one.
Well, that was a bit of fun, but let's get back to it.
Welcome back, Dandy. Welcome back. This is interesting. So these Dwemer, they
Show
act like
yourself
wolves.
already.
Just remember, that was your decision.
Love this game, man.
Over here!
You know what? Let me go and get the oil because you never know when you're gonna need it.
Did you hear something? Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Okay. Interesting.
That's the best you've got, is it?
Did you hear something?
A woven what? I have
That's what I thought.
woven worm. Never seen one of them before. Never seen that before. Hang on, I kind of want to see if I've actually experienced everything here. I don't think I have.
Did you hear that?
that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I'll run up again. Stop giving me stuff. Let me just double check that was everything. Ouch. Never seen one of them before. Is that it? Okay. So we did experience everything. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Right, so oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. Alright, so since we've now experienced all of that, I think we can head out. I don't think, though, I don't think we've cleared this. It didn't say we cleared it, so there must be something else. There must be something else there. Unless it's the anglerfish, I don't know. Interesting. Alright, leave it there, I guess. Right, let's make a move. Alright, so we just gotta go up here now. Temple of Mirror.
We must leave this place. Isra, can you hear me? It is not safe here. We must go back to the village.
Someone's been busy.
You must listen to me. Isra, I'm here to help you.
I don't like the look of this.
You must leave this place.
That they have
Oslav,
forgotten.
please, you must listen to me. Isra, I'm here to help you.
Here do we toil.
You must fight against what is controlling you. We must
That
leave
we
this
might
place.
remember.
Isra, I'm here to help you. You must leave this place. Why did you touch the stone?
What faithless minds have stolen.
You there. What brings you to this place?
Far from
Why are you here? I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them. I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father Storn, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
Now through them does he
Mirak
speak.
tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
World shall see.
Find them!
gonna feel this.
For your protection, Allmaker.
You mean nothing to me. Alright, we've done that. Alright, let's go.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
This is a little creepy.
A little creepy? A little? I'm gonna drop the cups at some point. I didn't even mean to pick them up. Alright, let's go.
Find them. I knew it.
What was that?
Someone there?
Surrounded.
Alright, let's go.
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will
I don't
likely
need to be
men.
careful.
Miracle's trying to take power here. And protect
Yeah,
himself
I
from
know.
those-
I spoke too soon. Luckily, it doesn't do much damage to me. It means nothing to me.
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages?
Imagine I said that and I actually died for that stupid trap.
Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes?
Come on. Time to die.
Eyes on your feet, Dominic. Enough. Hey!
You would dare call me? No!
Harder than that.
You're outmatched.
Alright, let's go.
I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
Right, I'm gonna start using this now. So the reason why I switch between my greatsword and my one-handed
Let's see you put up a
is
fight.
because,
That's what I thought.
again,
For now.
one-handed, I've got a lot of well, I don't. It's for rooms that are very closed in.
Oh no, you don't. Well, that's taken care of.
God damn it!
Did you hear something?
Who's?
I will not fall.
Process.
Well done indeed. For your protection.
That was your decision.
Did you hit me?
It's nothing.
Yeah, I just decided to walk through. I'm like, I can't be bothered.
Thank you. Mirak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. That is the last of his travels.
Find them! Over here!
Time to tear
Enjoy your last.
Oh, this takes me back.
I will not fall.
Come on, let's see you put up a
Time for a drink.
Wait, is there a way that I can unstick? Fuck this. Hey Adele, how's it going? Hope all is well. Welcome to the stream. Doing some
I do not know
Skyrim.
what it is Mirak learned that gave him
But yeah,
reason
hope
to
all is
turn
going
on
well
his
for you,
masters.
and I hope everyone
The work
else
his
is
path
enjoying.
seems
I
to
hope
have been
everyone is
approved.
enjoying the stream so
Someone
far.
there? What was that?
I will strike like a hawk.
Let's have a look.
Woman through.
There was no
That
other
was a
way.
bit of fun. But let's get
I thank you for your protection, Arnica. What was...
Oh, no.
Boost?
You're gonna feel this.
I will not fall.
You think I'm afraid?
That's the last of them. I'm disappointed.
Alright, this dungeon is very interesting. Because I don't remember how.
Who's there? Now we end
He's
this.
like, come to me. Okay.
That's it! We're pushing them back!
You're going to feel this.
Dragonborn return. Well, soon, and all will be.
Come on! Put up a fight.
You got, is it?
This way. Can't be.
Remember that you chose this
Destroy
path.
You won't get away.
Take that, scum.
I shall not fall.
You're going to have to do better than that.
Your master cannot help you now.
I am having a lovely day. Thank you for. Thank you. But yeah, at the moment.
Well, now we end this.
Lets himself in.
What was that?
Oh.
Boost. I will not fall.
Enjoy your last breath.
Victory. Now.
Go. Right, we've emptied out the chest. Got that. Okay, so we gotta find the source of Mirak's power. So my guess is it's not here.
I don't like where this is going.
You think I do? No, I don't. I have no idea where to go. Bruh. This is I wouldn't say different than I remember. I'm just trying to think, where would...
Yeah.
Okay, that was a bit dumb. Right, let me go and have a look. Maybe there's like a secret somewhere. No. Maybe this way? What's the most interesting game you've played recently? Probably Once Human. Probably Once Human, if we're talking about like new games and stuff. Reason being, the lore is quite different than I expected, than I actually first anticipated. I'm still trying to figure out... No. There is a way down. I just need to find it. Okay. Interesting, I didn't even know that hit me. Okay, that was a bit stupid of me to do that. Oh wait, hold on. Stop there. Oh, hold on. You need the key. Oh wait, gatekeeper, of course. That's starting to make sense now, and I blew him all the way over here. Yeah, there we are. Silly me, mate. Okay.
Impossible.
Right, there's also an...
There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining
When
room.
did you start streaming in general?
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
That's a good question, because I technically started streaming. I started streaming probably about maybe about 2015. Technically, I was doing some kind of content, but I kind of gave up back then because I had so much on my plate. I was basically trying to make a game. Well, actually, I was trying to make 2, maybe 3 games at that point. So many other projects going on, like music that I've been doing. But consistently, technically, I've been streaming for about 2 years. 2 years. And I have to be honest. After,
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak.
After the fact that I've been streaming like 2 years,
Nothing
I've
but ruined
actually
books.
gained around
It is eerily quiet. I do not
600 subs. Well, about
further we go.
500 subs.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, around 500 subs. I gained. And because I've been consistently streaming for about 2 years, I would like to say that's probably why I've gained. Well, that's on YouTube. On Twitch, I've been probably streaming for about a year.
Allmaker, protect me!
Yeah, you can ask something if you want.
Who's there?
No need to ask. No.
Who's? I do not
At least
fear
give me
death.
a reason to draw my sword.
I'll be taking that. I don't need that. Nope. Nope. That looks like a really good shield, but nah. Hey, wait. What's that?
Not this time.
That's
wretch.
victory. And so
for
it
now.
ends.
We've cleared it. Okay. Oh, hold on. Is that it? Okay. That's interesting. Right, let's have a look. Go down here. Go through here.
There are dark magics at work. Ready yourself. This book. It seems wrong somehow. Here.
Oh, I need
The time comes soon. When? What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond you. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send her back where she came from. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
You're screwed, dude. They're draining my magic. How long do they have to do this for before I actually... There we go. Okay, right.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
Yo, I'm 11 hours into Baldur's Gate 3. How are you finding Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, I've only just seen your message, actually. Surprisingly. I'm not really sure. I saw Mirek on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow, reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Oh, you're liking the quest so far. Good to hear, man. The quests in Baldur's Gate 3 are pretty good. I actually like a lot of the quests in Baldur's Gate 3 that a lot of the quests are very in depth. Like there's always something to uncover, and some quests take you into other quests that also lead into really good rewards as well. So there's that. Okay, right. So we got to follow Freya. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna grab a drink in a minute, and then,
We must tell Storn what we have seen.
go on then. Lead us to where...
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
Wow. I reckon I'll be able to level up soon. The game does have some performance issues, I've noticed right away. Okay. They've got... I'm gonna be honest, if you're struggling on Act 1, Act 3 is gonna be a pain. Act 3 is gonna be a pain. I only noticed performance issues in Act 3, and Act 3 is still, if it's still having performance issues, I'm gonna be honest, like a lot of people are saying, oh, like I was saying, I don't get why it's got performance issues. I'm not trying to be funny, like Cyberpunk 2077 has way more going on in it than Baldur's Gate 3, and someone's just like, oh yeah, but all the objects you can pick up, I'm like, the objects that you pick up are not the cause of the issue. The issue is there's probably something wrong with their... There's probably something wrong with the way that they're optimizing things, and they're probably not doing it. I mean, I don't really know what game engine they're using. I think they're using... but some pop-ins and stuff. Yeah, so that's most likely due to the way that they well, not just load the game in, but also how... Don't get me wrong, the pop-ins is most likely to do with the LODs, because I mean, the only one that's got like a different way of optimizing things is, oh, what's it called? What's it called now? Not occlusion. What is that thing that Unreal Engine has? But it still needs a lot of tweaking. So Unreal Engine has this thing where you don't really need LODs anymore. Instead, they use something else. But then again, it's not even just Unreal Engine. There is another one. Even Unity, if you get a certain asset, I can't remember what it's called. And what happens is in a distance, it starts, instead of looking at singular items, what it does, it combines all of the it combines all of the objects and all of the other meshes into one, where it still looks the same. So without it costing much on the visuals, it actually clumps everything together, and it's basically technically one thing. Saves on a lot of saves a lot on performance and stuff. I would love would love them to change the camera angle in the next game. I like, why not the camera? Yeah, I feel that. I hear they tried to put too much in the lower city. Should have split it into more zones. I think what it could be. What engine did? So this is another thing that Bethesda, well, to be fair, I think that's one thing that I will say about Bethesda is, okay, it's their own engine, Divinity Engine 4.0. Okay, that's interesting. So that's another thing about Bethesda that I would actually say that I like what they've done with Starfield. They've made it way more optimized. The thing is with Baldur's Gate 3, and this is my question on their engine, or should I say not quite their engine, but the way that they try and optimize everything. Because the thing is, top down, right? Not just in theory, but across the board, top down games allow the developer to not use. They don't have to use like a lot of they don't need a lot of detail on their objects or models inside of the game. So that can also allow them to do other things with the game where it'll be way more optimized. Now, I'm not entirely sure how they did. I'm not too sure how or what they did with Baldur's Gate 3, but they shouldn't be having those problems because moving forward, should Larian use Unreal Engine 5 for development? They're not going to make Baldur's Gate 4. They've already said they're not going to make Baldur's Gate 4. Changing engine is close to release. Sounds like changing engine shouldn't be a thing in development. If you're already developing a game in one engine, stick to that one engine. You can. Okay. Well, you could zoom in pretty far. I don't think we need a Baldur's Gate 4 anyway. I think, to be honest, like Baldur's Gate, you got Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3, and to be honest, like, people are gonna be stuck with Baldur's Gate 3 for a while. Sorry, I just paused the game. I'm just so. Someone, it's not exactly third person, but almost when you zoom in. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Personally, I think they need to figure out why things are not as performant as they should be, especially in Act 3. I think they need to dial back a lot of things. They need to try and figure out, I think it could also be, maybe they're not using the GPU instancing as you should. I don't think it's the textures. I mean, it's possible it could also be the textures. But there's so many things that go into question about these things. I'm not sure. I think it's due to the fact that, not to knock on, well, I mean, not to knock on what they did. Is that the act we go to the city? Yeah, it's the act, yeah, you go to the city. It could be because they put so many things into that city. But then again, even then, I don't really know. There's so many questions that I have. I might have to actually go and revisit that Act 3 on one of my other save files. Really figure out what the issue could be. But yeah, it's just a lot of different things. There's so many things it could be. It could be the fact that they're not using the GPU as much as they should be. I think that is probably the case because, as far as I'm aware of, I was able to play Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate 3 both at the same time while streaming. I did that last year. Just not sure what it could be. I'm just not sure what it could be.
We must tell Storn what we have seen. It was Scarf the Giant, our former chieftain, who taught me the ways of battle. He was a great bear of a man, and a fearsome warrior. I used to be terrified of him when I was a little girl. I was a restless and angry child, and Scarf taught me swordplay, so that I could, as he used to say, put that fire to good use. He was a great man, and a good leader. I miss him dearly.
Where's your mother?
She died when I was very young. She was caught in a terrible snowstorm while returning home from gathering firewood. You must understand that for the Skal, life is a constant hardship. We take nothing for granted. We cannot afford to. Between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south, even a simple task like gathering wood for the fire can turn deadly in an instant.
Then why stay here? Why not live somewhere safer?
We are bound to this land, like a great pine with roots that run as deep as the tree is tall. I know it must seem strange to you, but for us, the thought of leaving our village is equally strange. The land and the Skal are one. There is no other way to say it.
I'm assuming it's a CPU issue because all the stuff you can pick up and destroy. Even then, that shouldn't cause an issue on a CPU. I'm gonna be honest. If that is the reason why it's causing an issue,
Or can anyone else
I'm
smell
going
that?
to be honest. That is a stupid issue that it doesn't need to be a thing. Because really, the script shouldn't even need to be running consistently for that to happen. Because really, the only script it should have on it is when the player goes to pick it up, or when a player interacts with it. There shouldn't be any form of script running consistently with having too many. And this is something that I'll say about Bethesda. You can actually, I think someone's done this so many times in
Farewell, outsider.
in Skyrim. Fallout 4 I'd say is but even in Starfield, people have added tens of thousands of items, and they can cause explosions and making them go everywhere, and the game is performing. So if it's a physics issue, I'm sorry, Larian Studios, you're probably not gonna watch this, but Larian Studios need to get Havoc into their system. If it's a physics issue, they need to get Havoc. That's the be-all and end-all. Because I'm going to be completely honest, Havoc, physics, I'm still gonna say this, is one of the best physics systems or engines of today. There's literally, without a shadow of a doubt. Reason being, it is the most performant, and I've said this before time and time again. If you can get Havoc in Unreal Engine and in Unity or in whatever engine, because I'm pretty sure you can, because it is modular. Right, it's just one of those things. Havoc physics is literally one of the most performant physics engines out there. Some people have said, "Oh, but what about Rockstar's?"
Father,
we can't really
I
say
have
because
returned.
it's not
There is yet hope.
open for everyone else to
Freya,
use. So we can't really compare.
do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. She has confirmed that Mirak is the one behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storn what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know. How do you know this? The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirak? Are you Dragonborn? Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn. I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control.
What do you know about Mirak?
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
What do you mean, free your people from control?
Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night, but now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skull will be free once more.
Why do I need to learn a word of power?
Mirak is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge he has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end.
Okay.
Allmaker shelter you.
Alright, let's go and learn the word of power. But yeah, so, in fact, that actually begs a question. I want to have a look at something. Havoc physics. Oh. Helldivers 2 uses Havoc physics. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Crackdown 3. Destiny 2. Demon's Souls. Doom Eternal. Elden Ring. Far Cry New Dawn. Final Fantasy 16. Gears 5. Gears Tactics. Generation 0. Heavy Rain. I've already said Helldivers 2. Monster Hunter World Iceport World. Let's just call it Monster Hunter World. Ni no Kuni. Believe it or not, Pokemon even uses Havoc physics. Rage 2. Saints Row 4. Saints Row the 3rd. Starfield, obviously. I've said that before. SnowRunner, Splatoon. Stormland. Zelda, Breath of the Wild. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Division 2. Wolfenstein Young Blood. Rainbow Six Siege. World War Z. Bro, there's so many games. So many games. Assassin's Creed 3. Remastered. So many games use Havoc physics. I wish that Cyberpunk used Havoc physics. I think that would have saved them. I think that would save them as well, to be honest. I think they need to try and get Havoc physics involved with Unreal Engine if they can. And I would say that is probably the best thing that they can do. 100%. I think if they even included that in their thing, it'd have been amazing. Give me one momento. We need to go to the Windstone. Oh wait, we can't actually, so we need to go... Where do we need to go? Bering's Watch. I'm going to be honest, I get way too many, people trying to get me to trying to show their work to me, and I'm going to be honest, like, I have DMs full of it. I've said before, and I don't think many people actually listen. I say if you're in the Discord and, you know, in the server, the best place to put it is pictures, but...
So much for that.
It's hard to get around to everyone, so that's why I tend to say, if you want me to look at it, being in the server is probably the best way of doing it. And not DMing me, because I have literally probably about 10 people roughly, well, it's roughly, I can't even remember how many other people. Plus, I also talk to other people that I'm trying to do videos with and stuff like that, so it's like, I'm not going to be able to get around to speaking to everyone about, like, artwork and stuff. It is already too much for me to try and get round to everyone. So, I'm just letting you know now, if you did DM me, or if you are going to, there is a high chance I'm probably not going to see it. I still need to use, I still need to sort out my Discord. I need to sort out my server to the point where... Where's this dragon?
Who's?
Cleared it. However, I still need to go up there. Wait.
Who's?
I'll kill you if I...
Okay, I'm gonna have to disable that. So,
Victory.
I'm going to be honest. I've just said I
For now.
am going to be honest. You know how many friends requests I've got? I've got to search through every single one to figure out what everyone is. I'm not gonna be able to go through all that. I'm sorry. Like I said, if you want me to see the work, you gotta accept the rules and just post it in the Discord. When you finish this, you'll definitely have plenty of free time. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, yeah.
Hit me.
I don't know how long this playthrough is gonna be. It'll probably be... Okay, actually, no, I do know how long it's gonna be. So it's gonna be... This playthrough is already quite long. There's tons of things I am not gonna be able to get through, though. So there's one that I have to actually do. There's some things that I need to actually do, but basically, when version 6 of Nolvus comes out, I will be switching versions. So I'll be doing Nolvus version 6, and as soon as that's out, I will be able to. Well, I'd be doing maybe 2 different playthroughs at the same time. So there's going to be the playthrough that I want to do, and then there's going to be a playthrough that I am going to get. I'm going to do a poll on. So I'm gonna create 4 different characters, and then you guys can vote on which ones you want to see me roleplay as. Basically, in the new Nolvus version 6. I will do that once the version comes out, and once I've got a stable version of the game. Or version of once I've got a stable version of Nolvus going and it works fine, I'll do the poll. So that's going to be interesting for me, because essentially it will be I'll be doing a merchant playthrough. So I'll be playing as a random traveler.
A scratch. That's the best you've got, is it?
I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
That's
he tried to move out of the way. Hell nah. But yeah, this is what I mean by, like, I don't think many of these people listen. Like, bruh, my DMs, it's hard to get round to even my friends at times. Like, when they send me messages, even though I do actually try and get back, it's the same as on the Discord as well. Like, there's been people messaging and stuff like that, and I'm just like, fucking hell, there's so many things that I need to do. And then it's like, I think I put a lot of things on my plate. This is why I've kind of taken a back seat from game dev, even though I did that one game jam, the test jam that should I say the mock game jam that I did. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm supposed to do this other game jam. I can't think of a fucking game. I know what the theme is, but it's so hard to figure out what kind of game would fit that theme. What I'll do is, I think, because I've got so many things on my plate, plus the video of Phasmophobia that I want to try and get out as well, or the videos, should I say? They'll probably come out as shorts, but at some point, I might end up doing. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, man. I could do maybe if I do, say for example, every Sunday. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and structure out my week. I think if I do Sunday, I have 2 different streams. So I'll have my normal stream from 1 till say 6 roughly, depending on the game that I play. I'll take a break. Well, Sunday, actually, I end up eating my dinner early, so I could do my normal stream, end that stream, take a break, come back in the evening, and then I'll probably do a couple of Phasmophobia games on a Sunday. And if people have got Phasmophobia, what I'll do is I'll get you guys to, as long as you guys are in the Discord, and you guys really want to play Phasmophobia, I can do that. I don't mind. Really, I think that might be a good thing to do, like going forward, maybe. Especially if you guys are enjoying that kind of content as well. Okay, so we need to do not Dragon Rend, not that one. I can't remember what it was called. The life of me. Bend Will, that's it. That's what it's called. It's called Bend Will.
And when the world remembers.
Run, guys. Run.
That world will cease to be.
There's something wrong here.
Here, in his shrine.
Eyes up, we've got
Right like a
company.
hawk.
Coming through.
Scratch.
It's a shame
I'm
that was
sorry.
necessary.
But you left me with no choice.
Nice. You done it. But yeah. I can see myself playing this for at least 2... I'm gonna be playing this for a long damn time. A long damn time. But yeah, I'll probably do like the Faz content every Sunday. See how you guys feel with that, and then I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay, right, let's go to the hut.
You have prevailed. I can feel it. So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you.
After Baldur's Gate 3, I'm gonna take a break from gaming, maybe a month. Hey,
You have released
I don't
the
blame you.
Windstone and broken the hold on my people. Perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Mirak is doing, but it may slow his progress. I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Mirak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this Black Book. Mirak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a darkling, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here. May darkness never touch you.
But yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do, because I feel as if yeah, so I think doing this quest, I can't remember. Yeah, because we need to get more of the word of powers to break the hold over the world of Solstheim. But yeah, so with taking a break for a month of gaming, that's fair enough. I mean, to be honest, like Baldur's Gate 3, if you've got the capacity to actually play through the game, I'd say, you know, that is a very long game to go through, to be honest. It's a lot. So yeah, I can't really blame you for that. It's one of those ones where let me just, right, we're gonna have to do a left. It's one of those games where it's kind of like Skyrim. It's gonna be kind of like my Skyrim playthrough, where it's gonna take you a long time to get through, and with so many quests, with so many different things going on, you might be able to beat it all. But I mean, again, like, I don't know. I think there's certain paths you can take. It's kind of why I kind of want to play, what's it called? It's kind of why I want to play Heartbound, because
We've got company.
But you left me with no choice. You're as good as dead. That's
So
what I
much
thought.
for that.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've done that. Let's go. Got off an hour ago. You played from 11 p.m. That's almost... Wait. That's 11 hours, man. I think. Hold on. Yeah. That's 11 hours.
Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's taken
That was a
care
bit
of.
of fun.
That's
But let's
11
get back
hours,
to
man.
it.
But yeah, nah, I feel that, man. I was streaming for about, I think it was about 10 hours yesterday. So I did once human, and then I did a whole, like, 8 hour, yeah, 8 hours of Faz.
Yeah.
That was your decision.
Alright. Nearly died there. That goblin camp was a pain. Oh, I think I know the one that you're on about. Yeah.
Destroy you.
By the way, if you think that's a pain, wait until you progress even further, man. Boy, that was a freaking that was so irritating. So damn irritating, to be honest.
That they
I've heard tales of the mushroom towers.
One
of
thing that I'm
Morrowind.
so glad that I
Never
did
thought I'd
is
see one.
like after, well, I didn't do like a whole playthrough before before modding Baldur's Gate
Here
3.
do we toil.
But I modded Baldur's Gate 3. I had like I can bring all of my companions, and that was fun as hell. That was fun as hell.
Should have known she rather worked for Ash. I'll gut that filthy farmer when I see him.
Hail mead. 'Tis the only advice a sailor heeds.
By night we reclaim. Just one more bottle. Maybe a second one might have helped my lady listen. Oh, no. What by day was stolen back. Go!
Time to die.
Show yourself.
That's what I thought.
What happened?
Are you gonna start attacking me now? They do for Sradar.
Retire someday.
I should go back to picking pockets.
Get myself from something you need.
Less chance of an
Better.
accident.
Instead I'm stuck on this cesspit of an island.
Alright, maybe not. Oh, I thought that. I thought they were actually gonna come off. What the hell was that to do?
I don't think you belong here. Does Master
Why
Neloth
are
know
you
about
out
you?
here?
Until next time.
Supposed to be in a tower assisting Master
Why
Neloth?
won't this summoning work? If you must know, I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. Why aren't you
Nothing.
doing this in the lab? where it would be safer for all of us.
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just let me get back inside
No,
first.
Ash Guardian. Maybe the book has something.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need?
What is this place?
Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard. In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how.
Are you one of Neloth's apprentices?
No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin. Now, if you'll excuse me.
2 fingers, pronated. What's pronated? Oh, rotated, that might work.
I'm just waiting to see if he actually...
Dragons. Master Nell. Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. Just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
Go on then, do it then.
Tart bones? That doesn't even make sense. I'll just ignore that part.
He's really trying, isn't he? Okay, maybe we go and speak to him first. Maybe something will happen later. Alright.
I don't recall inviting you into my tower. I do hope you make this worth my while.
Oh, I think it will.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? What could you know of them? You didn't know? I thought it was obvious. Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the lore of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny. Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience. Mirak? The one all the town folk are always chanting about?
Yes.
Well, I knew something connected with Hermaeus Mora was spreading its influence across the island. I wasn't sure that it was in fact the same entity as this legendary namesake of the Central Temple, although the villagers seem quite convinced.
Do you know where I can find another black book?
Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more.
You have a black book?
Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you.
So do you know where this black book, the one connected with Mirak?
Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
The Dwemer, what do they have to do with
Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us, together, will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
Alright. And then boom, dead. I'm joking. I remember first doing that, I jumped off and then I died. I was just like, why did I die? I was just like, oh. I forgot you could float down.
One day I will inherit his power. This is Master Neloth's tower. He's a Telvanni wizard. Until next time.
Alright, let's go. Actually, just before I do that, I'm going to do a quick be right back. I'm going to quickly get a drink. 1 second, guys. Alright. Let's take a look at this next place that we're going to. Alright, so I kind of want I don't know if I'm gonna be able to complete this today, but we'll see.
Now.
I don't know how it had cards on it, but well, let's just go with the flow right now.
Is someone there?
Who's? You're dead.
Nice.
You'll regret. Close enough. Time to die.
Time to die. Ouch.
You're
Come
on, show me what I'll kill you if I have.
I'm sorry, I just love using that shout. It's one of my favorite shouts of all time. Oh, along with the other one. The one where you can, when you shout, you end up, freezing them.
To draw my sword.
Your armor will look good on
You'll pay for this. I'll cut you open.
So much for that.
For now.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers
Games.
have outlasted
Yep.
their creators by
Oh, I
millennia.
love these
The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it. The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just in sight.
Alright, let's go. So the book we need is there.
So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers.
Alright, so I think today we might be able to get this part out the way. And then Mirak comes like way off.
Follow me.
Like literally way after. Hey, cheers for the 2 likes. That's at least on the short stream, that is. I actually have to say, I think I've made it look much better. Pardon me. So now it looks like all my other shorts. Is he giving us the cube?
Nachardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said the Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering. Now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded. But it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. What?
Also, if you're wondering what this weapon is, it's called the Excelsior. I love the look of this sword. My other favorite is this one. They need upgrading though. Go on in. Everyone's waiting for you, dude.
But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, I only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected. Bring that cube. We'll need it.
So I think this is the first one that we have to go through. Go up here first. Okay, so that's probably where we're gonna exit from. Alright, let's go.
Is someone there? Oh no, don't.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Alright, let's go. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to do this. Let's place 2. Ready?
These must be great.
System failure.
You think I'm afraid?
I love that.
You're outmatched.
Well done indeed.
That was a bit of fun, but let's get back to it.
Ah, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next cube.
Who's there? Is someone there?
That's been time for a drink.
Go.
That was your decision.
Oh, the cube's in here, of course.
Unfortunately, each cube we retrieve shuts down the corresponding pumps, raising the...
Is someone there?
Take your time.
Alright.
But you left me with no choice.
So... Okay. Well, let's go and get the other one. And then run back. Ready? Steady. Run! Run, companions. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe we actually need that because...
It's thousands of years old. Who knows what we might find?
Oh, yeah, never mind. I just realised. Oh, hold on. That sword is crazy. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be honest. The sword is so good. I don't even need to recharge it or anything. I could just keep the sword. So it burns target for 16 points. It also does frost damage, and it does shock damage as well. So it does all 3 types of damages. Okay. Oh, so he must. Okay, so it must be this way that we have to go.
Let's see where this leads.
What was that? Thought I heard it. What was that?
What was that?
You think I'm afraid of you?
And that's gonna get.
You won't get away.
Oh, come on.
I will destroy you.
Oh, this takes me back.
Enjoy your last breath.
Come on. You put up a fight.
Since I can't fight in the water.
You think I'm afraid of you? Well done indeed.
Very good. By my count,
I love
we've
that.
found a total of 4 kills.
System
Assuming you
failure.
haven't dropped any anywhere.
Every time it dies. That's sick. Right. Let's go. Right. The one here. One here. Okay, maybe not. Alright, let's pick that up. I can't even remember. Alright. Let's go back to using this.
Can't hide from us now.
But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, the combat's... Oh, apparently, I don't know if you was here, the Warriors. Apparently, version 6 of Nolvus is going to be changed. I'm looking forward to all this, man.
Come on. A newborn
So the dude's
babe
gone
can
away
hit
on
harder
holiday,
than that.
but he said that he's gonna do an updated video on version 6 of
I
Nolvus.
would almost admire these Dwemer machines if they
So
weren't so
I'm waiting to see how much has changed with version 6. Apparently the audio has changed as well, so he's also doing... apparently the animations are also going to get changed. So I'm wondering how... Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Hang on. There we go. Got it. You can technically skip this part, but
That's incoming.
that takes a lot of, well, it's not even skill.
At least give me a reason to draw my sword.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, this only unlocks on the way... I think this one only unlocks on the way back. Okay, so we need to leave that there for a minute. So I'm glad I got us. I think I got this second. I should have. No. Wait, where's... I can't remember where the cube is. Oh, no. It's over there. But yeah, right, this is going to be really, really cool. But yeah, I don't know what it is, but I actually can't wait to play, what's it called? Oh, hold on, have I done this right? No, I don't think I did. Oh. Hold on. I actually can't wait to play Cyberpunk again, man. Oh, let me go and get that, oh, maybe... Let me just... Alright, let's go... Alright, I think... it's only a chest anyway, besides... Oh, wait. Oh, it is a chest. A chest in rubble. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
hate this sneaking around. Show yourself already.
You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers.
Alright, hold up. Okay.
That's what I thought.
That was a bit of fun, but let's get back to it.
You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers.
Yeah, give me a moment. I want to... Ah. That was annoying. I didn't know that was a thing. What the hell happened there, bro? Not gonna lie, I thought I was actually gonna die.
Tess, what a scratch.
Skyrim shield.
That's the best, huh?
I don't really know what you get from this, you know. Fragments. Don't know what you do with the fragments. God damn it. Alright. Pick this back up.
You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers.
Or is it because it's gonna...
You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers.
Right, so if I do that, then I go.
You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers.
Oh, wait, I'm missing one. I'm missing one. I must have put one down by accident in the other.
You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. I need to borrow one of you real quick. I'm Trying to do everything real quick. Right. Yeah, I think we got enough time to do everything else. That is right. So I'm pretty sure I've put one somewhere, and I left it somewhere, and I really don't know where I put it. Right, so let's put that there for a minute. Okay, so kind of come from over there. Oh. What? But then why would I want to come all the way over here? I've left it somewhere. Okay, so, right, you go this way. That doesn't make sense. The fuck did I do then? What did I do? There has to be something that I did in order for... Oh, hold on. I think I know what I might have done. I think I know what I might have done. No. That don't make sense. What the fuck did I do? There was another one here. I must have placed it, so I must have misplaced it. I must have actually misplaced it somewhere. And I can't remember. Let me go and get another cube. Let me go and get another cube. Because this is not making any sense to me whatsoever right here.
You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers.
Yes, I worked that one out. However, there's one missing and I don't know where it's gone. Oh wait. Okay. $370. Right, I need to do this for a minute. I can't even remember. Right, what I'm gonna do in a minute, guys, is I'm gonna need to contact someone in a minute, so I need to figure out if they still want to do the wheat. Alright, let's run. Let's get out of here. Okay. I think that I did get all the cubes, but there's something else that I'm probably missing for the puzzle, maybe. I can't, again, I ain't done this in a long time. Hey, MK645, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. God damn it. We've now become engulfed into the water.
Here, I picked up this cube for you. Shall we get on?
I was about to say.
You need to start the fourth boiler.
Alright, so now I think we can do it. So one, 2, 3. We've got one here. And 4.
That seems to have done it. Good.
Is this that dumb dwarven puzzle? Yeah.
At least it's finally done. Look out!
Done it.
Another steam centurion.
I forgot. Bruce Radar is not.
Victory.
It's your decision.
I love that.
I'm going to head back upstairs and see if the reading room has steam. If so, it should be a simple matter to release the book.
Interesting. Oh my god. I can't wait to be a traveling merchant. That is gonna be banging. Nordic boots. I can probably make them. I'm not gonna do that right now. Man, I can't wait to actually start. So, for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, so basically at some point, I will be doing 2 different playthroughs, and they're gonna be more likely like roleplay things. Because there's loads of quests that we can actually do without having to worry about the main story and stuff. I just can't wait to do that. There we go. There's the black book.
At last.
Thank goodness. Right, there we go. Saving. Now we gotta do this.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, well,
try it again. Joking. Oh man. But yeah, hope everyone is doing well.
If so,
you're enjoying what you're seeing. This is gonna be
Apocrypha claims you forever.
Oh, this is the long ones. Well, this might be weird for everyone, but yeah. Ooh. I'll leave them. I was so scared of the Seekers when I first played Dragonborn. I can see why. I mean, to be fair, they do hit quite hard, even with, like... My armor right now, it probably needs upgrading as well. Oh, no, I don't. Yes, it does. Even with my armor, I still get hit pretty hard. So... yeah, I can see why. Plus, they're kind of weird. Like, when you first play Skyrim, right?
Come on!
That's the best you've got, isn't it? So much for that.
Yeah. I summon my companions because I need that healing, bro. To be honest, I didn't need all of them. I should have just chosen one. Like, this is so weird. Man, this is so weird. Okay, I'm gonna need to... Hopefully next game is really... Starfield was kind of a disappointment on some level. Yeah, I can feel the... I understand it was disappointing. I think, to be honest, like, it is starting to get better. I would say... Give Starfield maybe around... Like, I would say, because, to be fair, I mean, I know Skyrim, when it first came out, was pretty good when it came out. Like, for me, like, I didn't really play it when it first released. I think I played it a year after. And the game was really good. Vanilla. Starfield, I did enjoy Starfield. I felt that they've improved on other aspects. There's some aspects that they have improved on. Like, some people might say the AI is dumb and all of that, but I'm gonna be completely honest. Try doing AI when there's 0G. They've improved on it. AI is never going to be perfect. I can guarantee you, any game out there right now, there's a few games that have decent AI, but none of them are ever perfect. But Starfield, I think they need to work on ways of not just... They have made it more performant, like the performance is way better now than it was on release. So they did do something there. They need to work on how to do terrain streaming. So what I mean by that is, I think I spoke about it with a modder actually before, and I said what they can do is, because basically how Bethesda games, or how most games are, say other releases of games have been horrible, but at least Starfield is kind of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that in a minute actually. But with Starfield, like, the loading screens, they can completely, well, I wouldn't say completely remove them. I think, to be honest, it would be stupid to say that they won't need loading screens. I think a lot of games should use loading screens, but they need to use they need to understand how to do, or they need to understand how to do loading without using the loading screens and using it that way. There are ways of doing it and disguising it. So as I was saying about the whole thing, how they load the cells and stuff, they can do that. They need to figure out a way of where, if the player is, say for example, in the middle of one of the cells, where the cells that I'm talking about are like the clumps of... the best way of putting it is, for example, in Unity you have scenes, right? So each scene will have, say for example, you could have, let's say you have 4 different scenes and they're basically on the same map, but they're cut out pieces of that map. So when the player is like moving towards one of the cells, that cell would open, and as soon as the player goes a certain distance away from that cell would then close, but it would, in a distance, it would still look like there's more there's an actual town or whatever, or mountains, whatever. You can do that, and it's very optimized. It will help with optimization and performance issues. While at the same time, it still gives the player... It doesn't give the player a feeling that there's some form of loading going on. They can do that. Even in their engine, there is a way of doing it. They just need to understand how to do it, or how to develop that kind of system and make it really good, work really well. It can be difficult. It can be difficult depending on how you implement that. But in other words, like in other ways, like the way that they deal with the terrain, and I've seen people bash Bethesda for using procedural generation. Procedural generation isn't what people think it is. People think that procedural generation is like procedurally generated at runtime. I used to think that, but it's not. I actually use a form of procedural generation myself when I use when I made that cyberpunk kind of game. I'm still actually creating it, and procedural generation is good for a lot of different reasons. So what Bethesda do, they, from what I've heard Todd saying in the the interviews, they use it kind of like how I do it. So what they do is they go in and procedural generate part of the land, and then what they'll do is they'll go in by hand and basically mold it to however they feel it should be, if that makes sense. And that's a very good way of doing it. However, I think the things that they need to work on is more point of interest. I'm glad that they're doing the vehicles. I think the vehicles are definitely going to be better. It will definitely make traveling a lot better, especially across certain planets. But they also need to work on how to connect certain cells within each of those planets, so you don't have to go out of the planet to go back into it. They need to figure out a way of doing that, and I still say the best way of doing that would be for what's it called? They could still have some form of procedural generation on runtime with each cell that they do. So if the player goes towards where the next cell would load, then that way it might feel that you're actually going around the planet when you're actually, technically loading between different cells. That's what they should do. But as for other releases, yes, other games have been horrible. Dragon's Dogma 2, I've seen some people try and say that Dragon's Dogma 2 is as disappointing as Starfield. I'm sorry, but Dragon's Dogma 2 was way worse. Way worse than Starfield. In Starfield, I can have fun. Dragon's Dogma 2 is very, very frustrating for me. That game was frustrating, so I've actually uninstalled it. That game was I was just like, bruh. They could have made that game so much better, but they just... It's almost like they couldn't be bothered. They ran out of time with everything, and then they just literally rushed everything. I'm like, bruh, this is stupid.
All seekers of knowledge, come to me, sooner or later.
No, they don't. Don't worry, I was just...
No, not yet. I have watched your progress through my realm with growing interest. You are following in the footsteps of my servant, Mirak. Like him, you are dragonborn, and seek the power that is your birthright. You will serve me, willing or not. All who seek after the secrets of the world are my servants. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. Here then is the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power is to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to Sebastian. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price. He has served me long and well, but he grows restless under my guidance. His desire to return to your world will spread my influence more widely, but it will also set him free from my direct control. It may be time to replace him with a more loyal servant. One who still appreciates the gifts that I have to offer. Knowledge for knowledge. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library.
Okay.
My servant Mirak would have found a way to bring me what I want. So will you, if you wish to surpass him. Send the Scar Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Lovely. Oh yeah, so I need to remember. Right, so there's a few things we can do. Dragonborn Force. Two Souls time. That reminds me of Suicide Squad. I play it. It's grindy fun as hell.
What did you say?
One of those
Different
unexpected
people
fun
have very
games that
different
released this year.
experiences when reading these books. You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you. Ah, what secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learns some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful dragonborn that ever lived. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Telmithran. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books.
Okay, cool. Have you
Nice
tried
job.
Starfield? Yeah, I
That
played
should
it on
put an end
release.
to most of
I
the
actually, well, I didn't just pre-order it. I got the
Incoming.
oh, look at that rebound.
I have some
I'll
ideas
showcase it in a
about how
minute.
to locate more
Let me deal with this dragon real quick. Dragon ring.
of these black books.
You cannot test my magic.
Give him hell.
At least give me a reason to draw my sword.
Mirak has commanded your death, so it shall be.
Fun, but let's get back to it.
Here we go. He commanded my death. He just sent you to yours.
Wow!
Nice. Right, I can talk now. Right, so let me save this real quick. So yeah, I did try Starfield. I played it on release, but I also, god damn it, I have to find it. I also have the Starfield watch. I'm going to be honest, the watches was actually worth it. I got the watch, I got the, I've actually got the, what's it called? I got the collector's edition. The collector's edition was actually worth it for me. I think it was worth it. I also like the fact that I usually don't do this, by the way. I usually don't ever do this. But I've even got the cred stick, the I think their classes is like the steel hard case or whatever. I like the condition, or no, not the quality. I like the quality of the, not just the watch, the other stuff that comes with it as well. I actually did a video on it a while ago, but yeah, it's, for me it was worth it, and I know after a certain amount of time, I think the game will get better. I will say this, I think that's fire, yeah man. One thing that I will say about Starfield is this. It's Bethesda's first time in over 25 years that they've ever done
What a waste of
anything different other than Elder Scrolls or Fallout. They did do some other games, like I think there was a racing game that they did. It wasn't obviously that good because they didn't continue doing it. So every other game is basically Fallout or Elder Scrolls. So when it came to doing Starfield, I think they got caught out because they've come out of their comfort zone and they tried to recapture Skyrim. Now, I said the same thing about CD Projekt Red and Cyberpunk 2077. So I will say this, the difference between CDPR and Bethesda are CD Projekt Red have got an overall great team, and they made Cyberpunk very successful because they have good writers, they have a very good dev team right now, and I think it's pretty solid. Whereas Bethesda, they have too many cooks in the kitchen right now. So they have way too many people dealing with too many quests. I understand that you, like, especially with 1,000 planets, you're definitely going to need a lot of content to fill up the void. But I think they need to figure out a workflow, and I think they, like, to doing a big game like that, I think you need different teams. Like, for example, they have
And
how many
that's the
people?
sunstone off the list.
Right, I'm gonna quickly save here real quick because I wanna have a look at something. I wanna double check how many people are working on Starfield. They've got over 500 people working on Starfield. I'm gonna say this. They need a lead, and what they could do is split up. They could do it like this. They get a lead for, say for example, I don't know how many star systems. Let me have a look. How many star systems? There are 120 stars. Okay, so what they could do is divide that by 4. 120 divided by 4 would be... Hold on. I'm not calculating that in my head because 120 divided by 4, 30. So what they could do, get 4 team leaders that also talk to each other, yeah? Connect with each other. Those 4 people, so however many quest designers they have, split them off into 4 teams, right? And then divide 30 between all of those people. They can then make quest systems for however many star systems there are, and fill out the content that way. You don't need that many working on one or trying to like. The best way of putting it is like this. Let me. I am gonna do this because it might be easier. Might be way easier. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry to the people on the shorts, you're probably not gonna see this, but so let's say this is Bethesda. And this is how I feel like what they've done. This is what I feel like what they've done, right? Let's say these are the quest designers, right? So I believe they've done something like this, and it feels that way. Like they pinpoint everything to one person up here. So what they've done, from what I've heard from interviews and things like that, it sounds like everyone tried to make different quests and different things, and then what happens is that one person here is the one tying everything together. This person is not going to have enough time to do all that shit. But now if they do this, let's say they divide 40, I'm not going to do this like accurate. Let's say they do this, right? And let's say they got 4 people here. If they divide this, then what they do is all of these talk to one another. That way, all of these people can get together, talk about how to combine everything, and then, I mean, then again, it then becomes really difficult because even this could have problems. This means it's going to take even longer. But at the same time, it's not dependent on one person to try and clam everything into one. But yeah, they need to have some form of system that works for them, instead of like having so many quest designers working on so many different things. And there's so many things that don't make sense with Starfield. Like, for example, what's the thing that don't make sense with Starfield right now? Oh, that's it. For the factions, you can join, for example, you can join the UC and you can join Freestar, and they both still hate each other. Work that one out. I know they want to make people feel like, oh, but, you know, I kind of wanted... No, that's the whole point of replayability value, dude. By doing that, you're taking the replayability out of your fucking game. Why do you think some people actually love the Civil War? Because you can pick one side or the other. If you pick one side, you can go back and you can go through the other way to see how it all works out. The faction should be locked off to increase the playability value, while also, I mean, they kind of did that for the. I'm not gonna talk about spoilers in case no one's still completed the game, but they kind of did it for the Pirates and the UC. But it's still kind of stupid because you can still, even doing that, you can still get into they need to work all that out. But again, they need to figure out a really good system where people can still be a pirate and they could still do other things as well, and they need to add more companions that can show interest as well. Like in Skyrim, technically half of Skyrim you can marry. Where's that in Starfield? They didn't have that. There's so many things that they need to add into Starfield to make it better. I think once they do that, the game will be fire. But with that being said, guys, I'm probably going to leave it there because we've done this part of the quest. And I need to grab some food, and I think at some point I'm going to try and do another... I don't know if I'm going to do a stream yet. It depends on how I feel. Because I'm going to be doing a weekly with someone on Faz. But if you enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing on YouTube. Also follow me on Twitch if you want. Also, if you want to find out when I next go live, you can join a Discord if you want. Discord link is down in the description below. It's also on my bio on Twitch. I need to figure out, I need to try and sort out my panels on Twitch to make it look better. Other than that, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Hopefully again you guys have enjoyed this as well. I will be doing a lot of this. I'll probably be doing Once Human tomorrow until I do well, I'm not too sure what game I'm going to replace Ghost of Tsushima with. Wednesday is going to be Horizon Zero Dawn. Thursday and Friday is going to be Skyrim again. It's going to be out Skyrim and Once Human, and then Saturday and Sunday I'm going to leave open for whatever game is going to come next. But other than that, I'll see you guys in the next one, so take it easy. And again, thank you for tuning in to the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So take it easy and peace out. See you in the next one, guys.